FC24、PS5 版、プロクラブ、パブリック放送、誰でも参加 OK。配信スケジュールは、こちらから https://www.twitch.tv/BAISUKI_FC 右括弧。今日は532で始めて、人集まったら442にする予定です。久しぶりに、サイドから巨人へのクロス、カウンター戦術を練習する予定です。 少し参加いいですか？はい。ありがとうございました。ゆうゆうゆう。間違えました。ありがとうございます。W。こんばんは。参加できますか？はい。ありがとうです。よろしくお願いします。人集まりそうなので442でやりますか？米順でどうぞ。RS も空きです。参加者募集中。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, I think this will be tense, but they know a good performance and a victory will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Could be. Huge block. He got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. Modric. He could pick out a teammate. Clark. Really good challenge. It's with Novak. Cow. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
He's managed to lose his marker. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Modric. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And still looking to get the shot off. And she wasn't off target by very much. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Modric. They've regained possession. Key on the ball. Modric. Cortez. Check. Crossing possibilities. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Schmidt. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is
Nice.
level again.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Modric. Cortez. Key. Modric. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sanchez. Schmidt. Bulut. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Key. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. Modric. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Sin. Key on the ball. It's with Novak. And a good-looking pass. Andrews. Cow. Key. Just cutting off the supply. And showing the importance of width. A fine reading of the situation. Key. Sin. Cortez. Key on the ball. Modric. Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ogawa. Well, she's gliding through. It needs an accurate cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Nice.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It's with Novak. And a timely intervention. Cow. Modric. Excellent passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target.
B.
Ogawa. And Clark has it. Decent looking pass. Key on the ball. It's with Novak. Cow. Modric. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Bulut. Hosseini. Few. Good pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Couldn't hang on to it. Modric. Sin. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And played short. Modric. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, strong play here. Schmidt. And a fine tackle. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Precise ball movement. Sin. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Modric. And a tidy tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Key on the ball.
こんばんは。参加もいいですか？はい。
Andrews. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Andrews. Key. On the offensive.
ありがとうございます。
And played the pass well. Really good block. Andrews. Cortez. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Key on the ball. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Sakamoto. Ogawa. Hosseini. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good through ball. And the ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Yes.
Well, here it is again, and it's not good goalkeeping, is it? She has to do a lot better there. That's a poor error.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Cow. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It's with Novak. Modric. And smart defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This is looking threatening. This could be it! Able to close down the shot. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Nice.
Well done. What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Their target is crystal clear. Promotion is what they want. And here they have a chance to help their cause. This is the first promotion match.
ここよく当たりますね W。
Won't be in the mood to do them any favours at all. All the action is next, live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And excitement levels are high as they get ready to appear in a promotion match for the first time. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks, Derek. This should be a good game. So far, they've done really well to be in this position. Now they need to put in another decent performance. It's a big game for them.
Well, sloppy in possession. Making sure it didn't get past him. Traore has it. And an astute piece of defending. Crossing possibilities. And deflected behind, so a corner here. So the corner played into the box. Hosseini. Ogawa. And he takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Yeah, what a great achievement.
Could be! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Nice.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Akpan. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, nice ball. They could level it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, still an issue here. Now a decent position. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And space to cross it. Oh, it could be. Really sound defending. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Schmidt. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. His determination there for all to see. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Ogawa. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
C.
Araujo. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal almost bewitched finishing in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Yes.
Well, what can you say about this? It's hit so cleanly with exactly the right amount of bend on it, and he does so well to get it back down in time once it goes over the wall. Excellent strike.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please turn your lights off?
Nicely cut out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. It's with Araujo. And very deftly cut out. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sakamoto. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good use of advantage. Roy. And space to exploit, maybe. And delivered into the box. Managed to get it out of there. And space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a weighted pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. An alert intervention. Bulut. Danger here as he runs at them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Speculative effort here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Sakamoto. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Nice.相手は4231。
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sakamoto. Pew. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pew. And a strong tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rama. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw in. Well, nicely cut out. Superb effort to keep it in. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And a tidy ball. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Rama. Sakamoto. Hosseini. And able to skip past her marker. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Here's Kagawa. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Did well to win the ball back. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Jay, and he read it superbly. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? No, just the tackle that was needed.
C.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
Hosseini. Oh, nice ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Sakamoto. Ogawa. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Clears it away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
C.
Ogawa. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
C.
Sakamoto. It's with Araujo. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could be troublesome. From a long way out. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Jay. Good ball to switch the play. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Promising pass. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Beautiful pass. And a decent delivery. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Who can they pick out? And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, I thought it was a really...
Nice. 次で落ちます。はい。同じく。はい。
Everyone on tenterhooks. You can feel the tension because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart? Oh, big opportunity! Well, it wasn't a straightforward save, but credit to her. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Pugh. Sakamoto. Good ball over the top. A very effective clearance. And she moves the ball with intent. Could be. Can they stop it going in? And a time for cool heads. It might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Jay. And that is how to block. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Schmidt. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Good work by the old boys to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, tremendous vision. Released it nicely. Almer. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good width here from the old boys. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pugh. Bulut. Nicely done to get past her marker. Committed challenge. Schmidt. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Electing to cross into the centre. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header.
See.
Done. Good ball to switch the play. Good looking pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a tidy tackle. Done. Chance to cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, great vision. And a good-looking ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper.
See.
Untidy in possession. Good tackle. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. An encouraging looking move from the old boys. Giving it a try. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Jay. Hosseini. Pugh. And it's played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Almer. And a fine tackle. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Schmidt. Good weight on that pass. And the old boys with the ball again.
See.
Good ball over the top. And we will have just one additional minute. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Nice.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Bulut. Jay. Sakamoto. Bulut. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Clark. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Hosseini. Pugh. Showing good defensive judgment. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Pugh. Jay. Possession regained by the old boys. And really pressing their opponents. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Distributing it well.
John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And he read it well. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Almer. Now the old boy's looking dangerous here. Oh, could be. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the action underway again with the old boys very much in control of this one. Pugh. Clark. Sakamoto. Take it away. Almer. And the defensive intervention there. And it's whipped in early. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Schmidt. It's a fierce effort. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Able to close down the shot. Oh, great vision. That's excellent defending following the cross.
C.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying her luck. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Ogawa. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Pugh. Schmidt. Jay. Pugh. And strong play here. Araujo. Pugh. And whipped into the box. A very effective clearance. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And the cross into the middle. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of...
おつ。しゃあない。あざした。
Standing today.
はい。またお願いします。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
Pugh. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nagatomo. And he read it superbly. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
And the ball is loose. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Effective challenge.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Park. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ahmed. Pugh. It's with Araujo. Couldn't keep it. And given acres of space to attack here. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Jakobsen. He's blocked it! Jay. Crossing opportunity. Offside the decision. Nagatomo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And pressing from the front. Now options are plenty. So a throw in here. Nagatomo. Malinovsky. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cross towards that far post. Cleared away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. Campos. Beautiful pass. And that's fine goalkeeping. She got the touch. A chance now with the corner. Going short. And crossed in there. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the short corner routine. The delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that one has promise. Well, nicely cut out. And an effective clearance. Well, they've given him too much space. And a good-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's a good-looking ball. Jay. Well, they have the ball once more. And out of play it goes, alas. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Rojas with it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Nice.相手は4231。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Madanovsky. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous vision. A very effective clearance. Trying his luck, and a fine stop.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a short corner here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Cross could be useful. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, possession ceded. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Played towards the back post. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Good through ball. They couldn't maintain possession. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, opting for the short corner. And delivered towards the back post. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Pew. An alert intervention. Ahmed. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. So half an hour remaining. Dangerous ball. And problem solved for now. Jay. Losing possession a bit easily. Cadlets. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And space to cross it. Firing it towards goal! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Giving it a try. Tremendous block. Able to deal with the threat. Just can't get it past them. Strong but fair tackle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. It's got to be! And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Good weight on that pass. A decisive clearance it was. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nice switch of play. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a useful cross. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Not the most confident clearance. Thumped clear. Jakobsen. Oh, tremendous vision. Wonderful chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Not messing around with that clearance. It's there for him. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Crossing towards the far post, and defending right on the line. Losing possession. What a brilliant pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Nagatomo. Well, it's a textbook example. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. How about the cross? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it?
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, so...
こんばんは、初見です。しゃあない。はい、参加どうぞ。ありがとうございます。今日ちょっと変則的なフォメで LCM が実質 ST 入ってます。空いてるところどうぞ。
There's more tension in the air than usual, and you can understand why. If they get the victory today, they'll be assured of a place in the promotion match. And that is nothing to be sniffed at. Live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a...
LS 入ったバーってどんな動きすれば良いですかね？ LCM と入れ替わる意識の方が良いですか？普通にプレイして大丈夫です。わかりました。RS が小さいので、クロスの時に LCM も飛び込む感じです。
From here on in, everything possesses an extra edge, that extra bit of pressure. And the players know they've got to deliver. It's the first promotion match. So much on the line, and we can't wait for the excitement. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And today it's their first promotion match in this division. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this is a big game for them. Yes, they've done well up to this point, but this will be tough today. They need to play well here.
Pugh. Not showing good vision. Oh, could be... Oh, it's there for her. That is how to keep it out of the net.
See.
Let's see about the delivery. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
See.
Park. Christensen. Lindqvist. Released it nicely. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. And over comes the corner. Straightforward for the keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity here. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back now with Park. Jay. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Promising move from Mad Lads. Good looking cross. So a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, but the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Shaping to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jay. Oh, tremendous vision. The delivery towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Wawrzyniak. And a throw-in forthcoming. Bouchard. Park.
C.
Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brilliant piece of skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Distributing it well. Looking to cut inside. He does have pressure to deal with. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An encouraging move from Mad Lads. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Montes. And Christensen has it. An effective ball. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's a lovely ball. And the Mad Lads unable to retain possession. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given. Played over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
GM.
Montes. Lindqvist. High quality defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A good vision there. And defensive play to be applauded. Released it nicely.
C.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot.
C.
Matip. That's well blocked. And crossed in there. And the danger is averted. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams.
C. Nice.
So into the second half, and you've got to say in the first 45 we saw delightful football produced by the absolute Mad Lads. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? Bulut. Jay. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Showing a lot of guile there. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And no problems at all for the keeper.
W. W。惜しい。
Very quick thinking there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, let's see about the cross. And foiled by the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Determined defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Wawrzyniak. He has time to play it over. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Pew. Throw-ins given. And the ball back with mad lads now. So half an hour remaining. Ahmed. Jay. Pew. That's a well-struck pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's given the ball away. It's with Rojas. And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Walter. Just the challenge that was required.
Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for
Jay.
you.
Well, under pressure, but that doesn't bother her. Perfect challenge. Matip. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Park. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And back now with Park. Montes. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Walter. Lindqvist. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rojas. And support available. An effective cross. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Nice.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Park.
バイパス
Couldn't quite find his teammate. And great work to confuse the defender.
ライパ
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Good idea, and just has to remain calm. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them.
中
Well, here's the goal again, and it's
Nice.
a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Oh, great vision. And they know they need to stop him. And crossed in there. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Park. Jay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball,
Nice.
and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
一旦戻って普通に442やります W これ一時期強かったんですけどね W クロスプレーオフですがこのままいきますか1試合行ってみましょう。多分、表示のバグじゃないかと思います。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. Live on EA TV. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, I think this will be tense, but they know a good performance and a victory will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Will he find the net? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing! Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Schmidt. Pugh. Ogawa. Sakamoto. It's with Araujo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that's a fine pass. James with it. Now, who can she pick out? The defender doing his job. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
That's excellent defending following the cross. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good weight on that pass. Done with it now. Werner with it now. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jay. Well, it wasn't the best of touches, and she couldn't keep it in play, so a throw-in here. Oh, nice ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Played into the box. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Park. Pugh. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Almer. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, blocked it! Pugh. Bulut. Over the touchline for a throw-in. That's useful play. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. The delivery, well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. A decent position for the old boys to be in. Well, she wasn't really under any real pressure, but her control deserted her. Jay. Conte. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's given us away. Ogawa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. On to Dunn. Promising pass. Delivered into the box. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
View. And a tidy challenge. Delivering it into the box. Very effective pass. Or hit with power, but shame about the placement. Schmidt. Bulut. And giving it away. A real attacking intent shown by the old boys. And quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Nice.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ogawa. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Using space on the opposite flank now. Could cross it in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box. Begging players to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Jay. And back now with Park. Few. Good distribution. Well, closed down straight away. Few. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And back now with Park. Can't miss, surely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Done. From one side of the pitch to the other. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jay. Few. Oh, this is looking promising. It should be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not all that convincing defensively. And the ball in behind the defenders. Surely! And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Jakobsen. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And back now with Park. That's a good ball. And the old boys with the ball again. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Couldn't hang on to it. Now the old boy's looking dangerous here. Jay. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. An awful lot of green space to run into. And played in. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good ball to switch the play. A super tackle and they've won possession. Jakobsen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And just 5 minutes remaining. Park. It needs an accurate cross. Well, foul play, says the referee. And fired from the flank. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
ナイス。こんばんは。
Underway again.
参加いいですか?
Treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment.
はい。
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. No mistake by the keeper. James. That's a useful cross. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
惜しい。ナイス。
I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
なんか結局クロス強いのかどうかいまいちわからないですね。 W。 弱体化したとはいえ、まあ強いといえば強いんですかね。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. We're live on EA TV.
ですねしょう。ただ相手のクロスは結構決まってるかい。
Every reason to believe this will be in
そうなんですよね。
your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, a win here and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just need to keep their nerve and put in a decent performance.
Sakamoto. Pew. Well, that one has promise. And looking towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed.
C.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, tremendous vision. Just straying offside. Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
And clears the danger. Just cutting off the supply. David. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence.
すみません。
Here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
BM。
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jay. And back now with Park. Pew. And can they make one of these passes count? A deft clearance. A good vision there. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pew. Well, let's see about the cross. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
C.
And he clears the danger.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Couturier.
Is waiting for you.
Running with the ball confidently, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good weight on that pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, really not giving her a moment's peace. Krupa. Pan. Bakar. Effective challenge. Well, space for them here. Cross could be useful. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, she loves drifting in off the flank. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Fine cross into the middle. Can they stop it going in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight. It was a good finish, though.
C.
Now the Comets might be able to profit. The cross is on. Good ball to switch the play. Good looking sequence. David. Pan. Oh, great vision. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Has eyes for goal. And mopping up defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
惜しい。ナイス。相手は532。
So back underway here into the second half. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Can they slot it home? Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that's the latest one. Pan. Johansson.
こんばんは。参加いいですか？
Good
はい。
tackle taken away. Pew. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, opting for the short corner. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. This could be dangerous. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Schmidt. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Sakamoto. Possession one. Oh, could be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He's made a really good intervention there. Well, good run and good ball control. Will it be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Krupa. Pan. There to win it back. 20 minutes remaining. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, he's given the ball away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And he takes it away. Pan. Well, they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pew. Schmidt. Pew. Sakamoto. Jay. And it's opening up. Well, she really hit it with authority, but not quite on the target.
C.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
C.
It's a perfect challenge. Couturier. Bakar. Shot attempted. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Wilk. Johansson. Bakar. Oh, she's done brilliantly. Bakar. Wilk. Couturier. This attack looks highly promising. Well, it's not ideal, thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. He's taken on his opponent here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good through ball. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really...
惜しい。ナイス一旦戻ります。
And Stewart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition.
じゃ、また3142で。
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
So now a corner. Still possibilities. And ably dealt with. And a chance to whip it in here. And a throw-in forthcoming.
C.
Ogawa. Must be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
C.
Playing it in. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Pirlo. Well, a bad pass it was. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
C.
Happy to take on the shot. It's still alive. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent
See.
save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. High pressing and good high pressing. Pew. Araujo. Ogawa. They've given it away. Well, attacking possibilities. Targets available, cross comes in. What a vital intervention.
C.
You. Good-looking sequence. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block.
B.
Park. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision.
C.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It's with Araujo. Well, he keeps going. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And they have possession again. Options in the centre. And the cross smuggled away. It is to be a throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jay. Might be onto something with that ball. Now will the cross work out for them? And it's come off the keeper.
C.
Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. And providing width. Opportunity! Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper's made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And back with Thomas. Pirlo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Promising pass. Well, racing past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
C.
And support available. Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
He'll take this on. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it.
C.
That's a good-looking ball. The cross is on. Decides to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
And so it is, the first half story has
惜し
been
い。
written.
ナイス。入らんですね、波線。流れ良くなりましたけどね W。めちゃめちゃ惜しい。このフォメばっかりやりすぎて、逆にやりやすくなってきた気が W。
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! Not over just yet.
うまい。ナイス。
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And a tidy challenge. Bulut. J. Well, they couldn't keep it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. And he read it superbly. Good movement. Chance to play it in. In position. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Pugh. Bulut. 30 minutes to go then. And the defensive intervention there. Pugh. Jay was spot on with that challenge. Pirlo. Unable to keep the ball that time. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What a brilliant pass. A real opening now. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Well, showing good vision. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ogawa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, could be! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Nice.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
Nice.
Thomas.
Return to your vehicle immediately, thank you.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, she's on her game. How about the cross? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Losing possession a bit easily. This is looking threatening. And this to level it. Is it going to be? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Nice.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
He's lost it. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Will he find the net? Magnificent defending. Delivered into the area here. Chance maybe. Well, mopping up defensively. That's a good pass. It's there for him. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Fed over towards the back post, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Dangerous ball. Well, no danger now. And so the final whistle has sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided from the point of view.
ナイス。うちはこっちの方が合ってる W。私はこれで失礼します。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。やっぱり442の放り込みは難しいかもな。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. This is EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
He's got to score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pugh. Jay. Sanchez with it. Bulut. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But the danger averted for now. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a great achievement. But he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can he do it? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
ナイス。
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But look at the defenders. They lose their concentration, become sloppy with their marking, and as a result, they find the ball in the back of their net. Just not good enough.
Schmidt. No let-up on the pressing front. Beckman. Gomez. Bonk. Well, a good tackle.
Of a silver hatchback with the registration GR21LJJ.
Carmona.
Contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's really untidy. Can they get themselves in front here? It might be. And a fine stop. Could still be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And taking it away. Mosquera. Promising move this from Hurricanes. Holmes. Showing a lot of guile there.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, the Hurricanes have had the majority of possession, as you can see from those stats, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
C.
On to Bruno. Schmidt. Bonk. Beckman. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Of course, he's playing with a purpose. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bonk. Carmona. And defensive play to be applauded. Great vision to switch the play. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, nice ball. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
C.
Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Trying his luck. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
C.
J, making a bit of headway. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
C.
Just the challenge that was required. Can they hit on the break? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
C.
That is that for the first half here.
Nice.やっぱりショートカウンターがメタなんでしょうね。
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity.
C.
And winning it back. Pew. This looks menacing from the Hurricanes. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? What an important piece of defending. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Good high press. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gomez. Beckman. Well, high marks for that pass. Keeping the ball moving. Just knocked it out of there. Beckman. Might really be able to trouble them here. Genuine chance. Just can't get it past him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's with Araujo. Good distribution. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Right.
Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Oh, tremendous vision. Chance here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, as you can see, he gets everything right here. What a skillful volley that is.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Oh, super piece of play. But her teammate got her out of trouble.
こんばんは。参加よろしいでしょうか。
Bonk. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
はい。
An attacking intent shown by the Hurricanes.
ありがとうございます。
Timely defending when it mattered. And nicely over the top. Really first-rate challenge. 20 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
C.
Really good build-up, but no end product. High pressing at its best.
LM で待機してま
Now
す。
the Hurricanes have it back. Bonk. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Keen to take it
第
short
3
here.
高い位置。
And a useful cross. Oh, good save. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Short corner favoured. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. The Hurricanes recovering possession well. Oh, great attacking play. The high press was on, and the chance is on. And the deflection means a corner. But he's gone short with it. Oh, he fancies his chances. And stopping the danger. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Jay. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. And the Hurricanes have possession again. Big chance. What a commitment to defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Taken short. Good work from the Hurricanes to win back possession. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. No-nonsense clearance. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And taken short. The delivery. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Ogawa. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Sanchez with it. That is how to keep it out of the net. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals, and Stuart interested to get your verdict.
参加よろしいですか？
It was plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that
はい
one.
参加どうぞ。333に苦しめられた W。再起動。すごい突っ込んできた W。 しかも、コムのプレスかけっぱなしだし W。全員入りました。よろしくお願いします。なら、もっと裏狙えばよかったのか。お願いします。僕 CD やってるところにすごいプレスはかけてましたね。
A draw or better, and they'll make it through to the promotion match. But can they do it with the pressure on today? Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I think, Derek, this will be tense, but they know a good performance here and a draw at least will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game. Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Short corner it is. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Good piece of defending. Opportunity in the wide area. It's got to be! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating!
Nice.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So the action underway once more, and the onus is on the old boys to come up with the right response. Now, options are plenty. What to like about that pass? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. King. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And there's the delivery. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
View. Vanetta. And back now with Park. Very quick thinking there. Hong. An encouraging looking move from the old boys, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
And the old boys struggling to keep the ball.
Blocking up the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it
Paletta.
as soon as possible. Thank you.
Poor attempt at a pass, really. Paletta. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And now Paletta. Paletta. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And now King. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
He's given us away. And now Paletta. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. King. Well, decent position for the old boys to be in. Is this the moment? Was an important piece of defending. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Going short. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Bulut. And now Paletta. Park. Well, good run and good ball control. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. And heading it just over the bar. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Pew. Might really be able to trouble them here. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ouattara. King. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Paletta. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
ナイス。相手は541。
Well, they've got things going again here.
大外のサイドは枚数で結構不利になると思います。
And space to cross it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And played in. And the attack fizzling out. Perfect tackle. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
C.
Pew. Possession regained by the old boys. And back now with Park. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
C.
Martin. Effective press. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pew.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Really good interception. Distributing it well. Might go ahead, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Nice. Naipa です。
So there we have it, 2-1. That's a good-looking ball. Jay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Park. King. Really good challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Great defending.
C.
Martin. Good ball over the top. Well, no stopping him. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining.
B.
Hong. Must score! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway, again having been squared at 2-2. Nicely timed tackle.
C.
I must say this looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Well-timed tackle. And back now with Park.
B.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Still pushing for what could be a winner. A chance to whip it in. And that is how to block.
B.
Park. Well, she's gliding through. Has eyes for goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And a poor ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball over the top. Brilliantly blocked. Making sure nothing untoward happened. This could be troublesome. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Park. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. They can't be separated. We weren't...
Nice. 3-3の次はリディガー W。これで落ちます。ありがとうございました。W。はい、またお願いします。
Their target is crystal clear. Promotion is what they want. And here they have a chance to help their cause. This is the first promotion match. And they know the opposition won't be in the mood to do them any favours at all. Find out with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And today it's their first promotion match in this division. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yeah, it's certainly a big game today. Up to now, they've been really good. Can they just go that little bit?
And it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Bulut. Paletta. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Must be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pew. Araujo. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Hill. Aguimang. Real attacking intent from the velvet touches. Aguimang. A very effective challenge put in. And play halted, free kick given. Bulut. It's with Araujo. And back now with Park. Pew. Very quick thinking there. Aguimang. Rizzo. High quality defending. Paletta. There's the cutback. And there the move ends for now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Unable to keep the ball that time. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. That is how to apply the pressure. Bulut. And strong play here. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Now, what on earth happened there? Hill. Who can he pick out? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Really closing him down. And now Paletta. Effective challenge. And the velvet touches, looking menacing and passing it well. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Well, maybe an opportunity here for the velvet touchers to extend their lead. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. The corner kicks keep on coming. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Cleared away comprehensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be. Defenders need to cover. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So 2-0 now. Araujo. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Opportunity here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pew. Bulut. Well, on the cusp of half-time, and not a first half that will live long in the memory for the visitors. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
C.
A foul, but advantage played. A bit of running room now on the wing. A good and fair challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Park. Well, there it is. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria.
C. Nice.相手は442。
Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Just the challenge that was required. Vidal. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Gustafsson has it. Jay. It's a neat move. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a confident clearance. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Well, it just petered out. Here's Vidal. Rizzo. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Araujo. Bulut. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pew. It's with Araujo. Well, the velvet touches, making sure possession changed hands. Janssen. Hill. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, nice ball. Oh, yes! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Nice.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could cross it in here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again?
Nice.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Rizzo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can the Velvet Touchers do from this position? Dangerous ball. Cleared away. Opportunity. That is a tackle and a half. And back now with Park. That's a lovely ball. Aguiman. And threading it through. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Jay. Getting forward. Here's Vidal. Aguiman. That's a good ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance.
惜しい。ナイス。今日はジラスでお願いします。終わります。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。ラスト了解です。固まってしまったので落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。
There's more tension in the air than usual, and you can understand why. If they get the victory today, they'll be assured of a place in the promotion match. And that is nothing to be sniffed at.
今日はやっぱり442がヒットしなかったですね。
Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, I think this will be tense, but they know a good performance and a victory will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And still danger here. And a shot from miles out. No nonsense clearance. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
And very deftly cut out. Bulut. Sanchez with it. Making progress. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Did well to clear it away. Really good challenge. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, he has the measure of his man. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, what on earth happened there? Oman. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bulut. Pugh. Park. Pugh. Pugh. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, a joy to watch. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Demir. Well, she's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bulut. Gustafsson. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Nice.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And defensive play to be applauded. Decent looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Park. Oh, nice ball. Oman. Cleared away comprehensively. And the ball's gone. Well, credit to her for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Superbly read and executed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The delivery towards the back post. Well, mopping up defensively. And did just enough defensively. In search of the equaliser. Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Demir. Oman. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
惜しい。ナイス。相手は4123。
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oman. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession.
Oh.
Good technique displayed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kinnunen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Jay. On the ball, Sanchez. Good tackle. Oman. Jay. Well, continues his run. Dangerous ball. Clearance needed to be better. Vital intervention. It's there for him. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Now, who can she pick out? Can't argue with that little move. And the referee blows for a foul. Long way out this. Kazmarek. And options in the centre. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
On the ball, Sanchez. That's useful play. Jay. Sanchez has it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Will they make it count? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kinnunen. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
20 minutes remaining. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Park. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Really well played pass. And that is how to block. And a lot to like about this attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Could be threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Just 10 minutes to go.
C.
Sanchez has it. Bulut. It's with Araujo. Sanchez has it. Jay. Park. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Breaking at pace.
C.
And defensive play to be applauded. Jay. And intercepts again. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And did just enough defensively. Sanchez. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best
C.
today, both
Nice.
individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display
今日
next
はこ
time
の
out.
辺で。おつわりでした。またお願いします。皆さんお疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。